when the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf and horns gave us mighty creeps, and so Christ the Twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, already in live stream, already in live stream. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of the truth, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got wild as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the praise. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Devil Man that wanted to nail. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, already a live stream, already a live stream. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
I've been reviewing my notes for our exploits over the last 7 months. Would you like to know my conclusion? I am psychologically disturbed. I am psychologically disturbed.
There's nothing of interest for me out there on Earth at all.
Suicide is not in his repertoire. He's far too fond of himself for that.
It's a riddle you cannot solve.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We are here. Just about. Ooh. my main camera looks a bit weird. It reset everything, and I don't remember what my settings were. Anyway, we are here with some Super Bock. You might know this one. It's Portuguese, isn't it? It's not bad. Superb. Yes, Portuguese beer, exactly. I have not prepared this time. I have not prepared at all. And no matter where I carry on looking, whenever I look at this, I carry on thinking that the camera is just off ever so slightly. It's very frustrating. Right. I wonder what the fuck my computer's done to think that, well, to make it forget the fucking Logitech settings. Oh, God, right. Where were we up to? We'd solved a case, hadn't we? That was smooth. But I've been fooled by this before. I have a cigarette, which is good. I've got beer. I've got 3 more ciggies here. But just in case that's not enough, I've got another 50 in here that I made over the course of the day, just through boredom. Not sure which is the best Portuguese beer, but we'll ask my sister. Fair enough. This is the only one I'm aware of. This is the only one that is in Morrison's. I didn't even know it was Portuguese till I actually picked it up. I've been avoiding it actively for years because it's called Super Bock, which, I mean, Tennant Super, you know what I'm saying? If it's got super in it, it's normally fucking Tramp rocket fuel. Well, this is a respectable 4.6, I think. It took me fucking ages to find the percentage on it. 4.7. It's like that big, the font, where it says what the fucking percentage is. Anyway, today I'm quite tired and I'm extremely hungry. But what I'm doing is streaming and having a beer. Sam texted me yesterday and said she'd been asked if she wanted to go out. I was like, okay, well, go then. She was like, oh, it's a couples thing. Are you coming? I was like, I've not really got the money. And she was like, oh, Steph will be there. I was like, sick, I'm going then. You remember Steph from that stream that he was at here? The BRB stream. So we went, and it turned out that his missus had broken up with him that night, which is a shame because I'm friends with both of them. And we thought, it'll be fine, they'll be sorted tomorrow. Nope, here is tomorrow, and yep, they're definitely broken up. And honestly, I feel so bad for my dude. Moved across the country to be with this chick. I think he literally moved into his own place after having to stay in like a room or whatever at a folks' house. I think he like moved in last week or something, and it's all just gone to shit. I feel so bad for him. Anyway, here are some textures, so let's feel bad about those instead. Can't wait for October. Of course you can't. What's going on? Textures. Well, actually, no. Textures are not going on. That is a lie. I'm going to press this button. Good. And this button. And this button. And this button. Lovely. Now we're cheating. Living in a bedsit with someone ain't good enough. It's like a fucking pressure cooker. Yeah, exactly. So like they were getting under each other's feet and shit, and it was wearing him down, which is why he was trying to get his own place, and he got one. And yeah, it's all gone to shit. I feel bad for him. Like, I text him in that like straight away. Like, I've been talking to him off and on all day anyway. Because like we all went out, like, well, most of us all went out yesterday. She was out, but not with us. She was like in another pub. We were out with her sister. Mad. But I love Steph. He's a lovely guy. He genuinely is. Just super nice. Or at least he seems to be. I've met him like twice now. No, sorry, 3 times, because he came around here, obviously. Anyway, what are we doing? Let's try and focus on this video game. C for casebook. and now we wait. I cannot explain enough how much I wish I was streaming Sonic Origins. And I know I say this every time we stream this game, that I want to enjoy it. We've had fun with the others. Well, no, actually, we've had a crushingly disappointing time with a lot of them. But then, like, as they got better, we started having a good time. I stopped using walkthroughs to cheat my way through them just to get them out of the way. We started working shit out. It was a good time. But this is so poorly fucking optimized that it's awful. I will. I'll let him know. I'm sure he'd be made up to go and move across country again and have to make a whole new set of friends. We were talking about his fucking, like, it's his birthday at the end of the month. It's not, like, it's a few days away from the boy's birthday, in fact. We were talking about going out for it, so we're going to go Molly's on the Friday. He'd be like, what's Molly's? And I'm like, oh, mate. For those that don't know, Molly's is our local rock venue. It is fun. You used to be able to buy 2-pint steins in there. Not anymore. That was obviously my go-to because I drink more than everyone else and faster. It is hard, isn't it? Me and Steph are like pretty good mates, I think, at this point, even though we've only met 3 times, but we bond by, you know, drinking together. That's how that works. I think that's how you make friends, isn't it? Unless it's like in the workplace. I find, though, a couple of beers helps to loosen man's up. Fuck off, boy. You're only deaf if you take the fucking cochlears off, you mong. This is so good. Again, we're from a pretty fresh reboot. Not a lot is going on the computer. Where is the optimization for this game? Where is it? So I just clocked the comment there. You streamed this for about 5 minutes yesterday from the PS5. How was that? Did that go okay? Good, the music stopped now. Alright. Let's do what we normally do. Let's go to my face. Hello. And let's open Winamp so we can get some jams going. You had 1 viewer. That's that. Well, I mean, so do I normally. There you are. See, look, tab out. It loads. Right. So, mentioned that he has a gift for me, something that once belonged to my family. It was delivered to the front door of my manor. So we're gonna do that. I guess we are, aren't we? Which means pin the evidence, and now we wait for the map to load. Yay! You work from home, so you have like 1 friend in Edinburgh. Fucking hell. Where's our house? Not in the fucking old city. We can go get this furniture while we're in the area. Where is the fucking house? I don't remember. Like, for real, I don't remember. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Why is that? No, it's fresh work, isn't it? It was by the church on the hill. That's a graveyard. That's not it. It's around here. Or is it down here? I have no idea. Where is our fucking house? Is it here? I feel it might be here. We spent a lot of time going to the elephant place, right? And the elephant place is here, which means our house is here. Eastern, so it's over here. We haven't even got any fast travel points here. That can't be right. You think it was a bot? Western, right? So it is here. I think it's there. Stonewood Manor. That's us, right? All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go here, so I can go and get whatever that is, and then we'll go from there. So, yeah. So we went out yesterday. I did a split shift in work. I said I'd work extra again, which I thought would lead to a 15-hour shift, but I thought maybe I'll only get 3 routes, so I'll be home by like 8, half 8, something like that. But I got in, and what happened is they gave me 1 route in the morning and said, go home if you want. If you want to stay and work some hours, I'll find things for you to do, but it'll just be mediocre shit. And I was like, I'll go home. So I did a split shift yesterday, and then we went out. Basically, I got home from work, I sat down, and Sam's like, oh man, I'm ready. Why aren't you ready? Why aren't we going? I'm like... So I quickly threw this t-shirt on. I only wore it for a bit, obviously, so that's why I'm wearing it now. And we fucked off. It was a good night, for the most part. But it did mean that yesterday I ate fuck all. I had some... Sam ordered some food. So I had a couple of wings, a couple of halloumi fries, and some chips. Like a fucking picking of chips. And that's all the food I had. But I drank some beers, and I had a couple of shots. Even though I said I don't want to have any shots because, you know, I've got to be at work at 7 in the morning and drive a fucking van. But we got home at a reasonable hour. And then Val, my PT... Sorry, it might as well be my face while I'm talking, mightn't it? Especially while the sound's going nuts because it's shit. What is going on with this game? Just let it fucking click in and out. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, so I got a picture or a video or something from Val, my old PT, of the house next to him on fire. So I was like, Sam, the house next to Val's is on fire. And she was like, shit. So she went round and she was like, are you coming? I was like, no, I'm going to bed, you dickhead. It was like fucking midnight, something like that. A little after midnight, maybe. But I thought, because she was just meant to be watching Love Island and we were going to go to bed. But I thought, no, I'll wait for her to get back. And that took ages. And then she started to watch Love Island, and that took Love Island amount of time. And long story short, I didn't get my head down till about 3. And then I was up, obviously, to be to work at 7, so a little after 6, later than I normally get up. Normally I'm like up at like 5:30, 5:45, something like that. I've been so tired all day. And fatigued, because I didn't eat yesterday properly. I've not eaten today at all, because working in the vans, and then working the pub. But I've got a cigarette, and I've got a bottle of Super Bock. So, Super Bock. Like, we could pretend this is a mega chicken, right? Mega chicken, Super Bock, 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 Bock. That'll do. Don't mind me just flexing my triceps. We can't see that. You're an idiot. Why has the game found something new to be broken? This is a new and original way for it to be fucked. With this knackered sound. This is a pretty thing, isn't it?
Extra. Look at what you've done.
Jesus Christ.
Criminal, look
And I need to look at the map, which has loaded straight away. What a treat. Right, put the compass marker there, and off we go. Oh, this is a fucking fabulous experience. These frames are great. This sound is, Jesus, phenomenal. Welcome back, Tess. Thank you for the resub. I don't deserve it, frankly, because... Oh, God. The content right now is not the best.
Masterpieces by look. My goods will brighten up your house.
Is the sound, like, completely fucked for you as well? Please tell me it's completely fucked for you.
Enjoy your purchase.
Jesus, right, what can I do? What can I do? What can we get rid of? Right, I should have closed that. It's not going to have a huge effect on anything, but I need to close it anyway. So I'm closing Mixcraft. I use Mixcraft to play my intro spiel. Why is the save changes thing on a different monitor? Just fuck off. And literally everything else that's open needs to be open. Brilliant. So this is a good start. I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, it's choppy sound. I'm going to go ahead and refresh my stream, even though we've only been going for coming up 20 minutes. But this game is so resource intensive that it really fucks up the stream. So that's cool. Right, go back in the game.
Masterpieces by local artists at an affordable price.
Why is it doing this? No, it's still fucked. I pressed to fuck it. Like I thought, I'll just go to the options. I'll quit the game, reload the game, and hopefully it'll be fine. But obviously, we have to wait for that as well because you know this game. AJ's what? AJ has broken. Essentially, what you're telling me there is he's broken his back. How the fuck has he broken his back, please? You see, I was sad about two of my friends breaking up, and now I'm sad because fucking AJ's broken his back. Fuck's sake. Of all the typos, that sounds so good. No good, no good, I mean no good. How'd you break your fucking back playing volleyball? Jesus Christ. Good news, the intro video there was skippy, so at least that's back to being shit. Thought all my friends were fucked up then as well. I wonder if anyone's going to notice what's different about the room. This, like, area. We got him hooked up to electrodes to relax his lower back muscles. Okay. Is it helping? I hope it's helping. Send him my fucking best, would you? Fucking hell. How bloody miserable. Oh, he's here! History of back problems. Trying to keep up with 20-something Green Berets. Probably don't do that, mate. Thought he was young. We're young. What do you mean? He strained his ankle and someone fractured his spine as his hip went out of place. Jesus. So what happened is you completely destroyed yourself. You didn't just break your back. Just a compression fracture. Breaking your back is breaking your back, dude. Fucking knackered Batman, that's all I'm saying. Full on Jerry, how dare you? Knackered ankle. Slipped your hip. And as a result, fractured your spine. Fuck me, man. Feeling a lot closer to 40 than 30 these days. I don't know, man. I was just saying, I went out yesterday and yeah, I suffered today as a result, so yeah. Meanwhile, back here. Good, the sound is still ruined. Why is the sound ruined? What is going on? I can actually see it dipping out as well. Fucking hell. There's always something. The doctor... Right. It's just like, it's only a fucking compression fracture, but the doctor says it's the worst she's seen this year. Well, maybe she's seen a lot of broken backs this year, I guess. Fucking hell. Well, I hope it gets better soon, mate. I really do. You're a good dude. You know I think highly of you. It's a good stream though, isn't it? We're seeing a lot of really good things. This is how I ended up drinking like 2 beers. 2 big fucking beers relatively early in the stream last time because of shit like this. Mind you, I did uninstall and reinstall the game last time, so there was that. I'm really glad to see that it helped. Running off of a fucking fast SSD now, and yep. Worst part is he has no health. Oh no! Oh, you're fucked, aren't you? Oh, no, I don't even want to know how much America is trying to charge you for basic healthcare right now. Fuck, that is rough. You're trying to get married and build a house. What are you doing? No volleyball for you. No more. Here's my face. Because what's the point in showing that screen? Fucking hell. Right, so now I feel really bad for Steph, and now I feel really bad for AJ. And along with Tess, of course, because this is going to affect the pair he is. So yeah, great. I don't know why you bought a house in America. I don't. You should have just moved around here. You wouldn't get all the space and the big house and shit, but you'd get healthcare for free. Seems like a no-brainer to me. Pay a little bit of money for some antibiotics, but surgery, yeah, that's free. Treatment in hospital, yeah, that's free. Here's some word that I can't pronounce. That'll be $5,000 US, please. Yeah, Steph and Ash broke up. You know, my friend that came around that I met for the first time at Dawn's wedding a couple of weeks ago. 2 weeks and a day ago. And then he came around here during the infamous BRB stream. You'll notice, if you've watched it on YouTube, that all those BRBs have been, like, shortened quite dramatically. Just long enough so you can see the chat coming up. So the BRB song doesn't like play more than once. Yeah, Steph and Ash. I'm very sad because I really like them both. I do. I think they're both great people, but I do really like Steph. He's a lovely bloke. Anyway. We were going to take him to the emergency room, but he didn't want to go. Makes sense, because, you know, money. So we got a doctor's appointment instead to save money. Yes. Sorry to hear that. So was I. She broke up with him yesterday. We thought it would be... Everyone thought it would be fine today. And instead, not so much. Not so much. Her sister thinks she's mad. So does her mum, if that helps. Like I was saying to the gang before you arrived, we were all out yesterday together. Not her, obviously. She was out, but somewhere else with other people. But the main crew, we were all together. Except for Tony and Wish. They did not come out. Because Tony's pregnant now, which is interesting. Tony being one of Sam's oldest mates. Ibuprofen. How much are you paying for ibuprofen over in the States? 'Cause it's about 50p here. A box of ibuprofen. Probably not even that. Probably about 30p in it. Can't remember. Why is this map not loading? Why does this game hate me? So Winamp for musics. Let's see if the tunes play. If they're skipping as well, then I swear this computer is going in the bin. I mean, it's not, obviously, because I need it, but... This is the beat we were on last time. Which is fine. I still love this beat. It's one of my favourite beats I've ever made. Very frustrating to get care, especially emergency care, when you can't afford it. Yeah, again, just move to England. Just sell the land, right? Sell the work in progress house. Move here. Have free healthcare. Makes sense to me. Okay, the map's here. That's good. Something's happening through there. I'm just going to let this beat play. And... fast travel. But all of them. That's nice. Pretty sure mine are free because of tax credits or something. But still. It's not insane. That's just how civilized countries should operate. I mean, like, we pay for some prescriptions, but they're not like super expensive. Like, I wouldn't pay $1,000 for a pill. I'd pay a $5 for lots of pills. For proper, like, antibiotics or medication or whatever. Like I said, ibuprofen, about 30p, paracetamol, about 20p. How do you become free? You move here. I think I've said it enough. Yeah, okay, so the sound's fucked, and I don't know why. I'm going to have to stop that. Let's get into the game. So we have been streaming for 30 minutes now, and nothing's working. Why is there a dude just chilling here?
Mr. Sherlock Holmes, I presume.
Oh, because the thing's been sent over.
Emilio Esteva, happy to make your acquaintance. He's on his way to Cordona. In the meantime, he requests your assistance with a sensitive matter.
Okay, so this is our next actual case. I presume, at least.
You have my attention, Mr. Esteva.
Mark Ridley, the son of General Arthur Ridley, is being blackmailed.
Don't care.
Suffice to say, the compromising material. The matter is of no small importance to the Crown, especially given the status quo on Cordona.
Fucking hell. You cut yourself at work the other day, your thumb got infected. That sounds brilliant. Oh, this is a side case. Oh, I don't give a shit then.
What about the status quo?
The Ottoman population holds a certain animosity towards the colonial rule.
I thought the sound was better for a second there.
Since General Ridley made concessions with their leaders, but I'm afraid we are still teetering on the edge of...
What does Mycroft want me to do? Retrieve the blackmail material?
No, sir, nothing of the
I
sort.
love how it carries on cutting off the end of sentences.
Mark
It's really
Ridley
good.
is meeting the blackmailer atop. You shall observe from
That was a lot
distance,
to cut.
Then establish the blackmailer's identity. Do not attempt to arrest him.
We'll handle it from here.
Saving the best for
Look, I said that, wasn't it?
yourself.
There's a cafe just over the bridge that provides a good vantage point. Please report to me when you are done. And remember, discretion is of the essence.
Get fucked. I didn't get HIV or hepatitis though, so we're good. Yay! It was a dirty blade. Oh, for fuck's... What is wrong with everybody recently? Jesus, the last couple of days. Fuck. Everyone is just fucking themselves. I just rubbed my eyes and now I can't see. It's all gone blurry. We're good. Thankfully, when I cut myself or hurt myself on the job, it's all free. Good! Good! Now imagine that, but in all cases. That's what the NHS is. That's what the NHS is like. Awesome, right? Crazy. Right, for real. Oh, fuck. Now I need to wait for the fucking options. I don't know if there's a setting somewhere that I can toggle to make this shit work. It's like it's trying to... It's like the game is trying to run at a different frequency or something. If that makes sense, right? So it might be running at like 44 hertz or something, where the computer is trying to run at 41, and it's causing a thing. But based on what I know about this game, which is that it's terribly optimized and is fucked, it's probably just that. And I can almost guarantee that there is no setting to mess with hertz within a video game, because why would there be? That is a system-based option. It's either it works or it doesn't. And in this case, it's decided to suck its dick. Its own dick. It's had its ribs, its lower ribs removed so it can reach. And it's just gobbling all down on that. Ready for the salty ejaculate. And it's... And now I am the one with the salt. I'm so salty because it doesn't work. And it makes me want to punch the game in the face. If only the game had a face for me to punch. Anyway, I've nearly finished my Portuguese beer, so that's cool. All you heard was gobble gobble salty ejaculate. Fantastic. Did you know that today is World Rum Day? Because I didn't know that until my dad texted me and said, turns out it's World Rum Day, exclamation marks. I'm like, nice. Actually, I think I just texted him back, excellent. So I'm probably going to have a rum later, aren't I? Oh, look, settings, yay! Audio, not broken, please. Nope, it's all just volumes. Fantastic. Should we turn some... I was going to say, should we turn some settings down again? Nope, they're already as low as they can go. Fuck! Oh, I forgot we did that. Difficulty is can we have a setting? I've put it to the lowest, obviously. Can we have a difficulty setting to do with how the game works? Like, just, is it broken? Yes. Less broken, please, because that's making my life very difficult. You've got 2 very expensive rum bottles I can't drink in the cupboard. What the fuck do you mean you can't drink? Why can't you drink them? I need to know this. I need to know it immediately. This is the kind of shit that I want to be talking about. Something that potentially has a positive outcome. They make you feel sick. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Go buy a box, right? Get some, as the Yanks call the packing peanuts, right? Put the 2 bottles in the box with some packing peanuts, right? Okay, you with me so far? Cool. Then, go to the butcher's. Buy some black pudding. Put that in the box as well. Seal up the box. Put my name on it and my address. Take it to the post office and say, off you fuck. And then I will have 2 bottles of lovely rum. And some black pudding. And it will just be a great time to be Jay. The only thing that could make it a better time to be Jay was if I wasn't dealing with this bullshit and we were playing Sonic Origins. But I've got a tax rebate on the way. And I'm starting to think that I might just end up having to pay 30 odd quid for a 30-year-old game. Just to have something fun to do. Something that occurred to me earlier as well is like, what the fuck do we do when this game is done? Because I've got nothing lined up. I have no idea what the fuck we're going to start playing after this. Like, I'm screwed. Well, but saying that, we have got more Harry Potter games, I guess. But, you know, I'm trying to think of something, you know, fun to play. I just don't know. What's going on here? Yeah, boy, you're 14 in, like, what? 3 weeks? That's not maths, is it? Is that maths? That is maths. Yeah. He's 14, 3 weeks today, in fact. Titanic. It'd be a very heavy bottle. Why? Are they fucking gigantic bottles? I'm sure the postman would cope. Did someone say Titanic? Fuck no. No one did. You're imagining things. Hi, Kirsty. Mycroft can fuck himself. Right, good news. Here we are. How do I make this work? That's a mermaid skeleton, I guess?
It's a bizarre object, and yet oddly familiar.
Of course it was titled Down the Stairs. That makes sense. This isn't haunting at all. Hey, check it. The sound's behaving. I think.
you just remember something?
And now it's fucked again.
Yes. A room full of curiosities and artifacts. I think I can find it in the manor.
Sherlock. So, you continue to pursue the imaginary. I had hoped you might have got all this out of your system by now.
Mycroft, what are you doing here? Get out of my house.
It's my house, actually.
I think you'll find.
I have no interest in returning, let alone with you. I know you lied about Mother all these years, claiming she was merely ill.
But she was
never
unstable.
had tuberculosis. She was not recuperating, but mentally deteriorating, and you never
once thought to tell me, how dare you.
I shall not
indulge this petulant tantrum. You can just tire yourself out and then slink back to London with your tail between your legs. Just tell me everything. I'm an adult now. Show me the basic courtesy with an explanation. You know we'll find out eventually.
I'm an adult now. Show me the big...
The goal was stability, and that's what you got. The right thing for everyone was to try and move on from her passing.
The right thing for every...
Consequences of one's actions.
Isn't it the best?
What is right.
The consequences of one's actions determine... No, I didn't get that far. Yes, exactly. The ends justify the means. After leaving Cordona, Sherlock, you had a normal childhood. In London, I was able to support you, guide you, shape you into a fine and productive young man. You have so much potential, so much to offer society. You cunt. But that's not the end. Now I found the truth, and it has shattered everything I knew about her, about you, and about myself.
About you.
I feel unstable because of you. Your actions were not justified. Lying never is.
We're not justified.
Oh, grow up, Sherlock.
Grow up, shitlock. It was a white lie.
Which has as much use in the
realm of the... Oh, fuck. It's time you come to accept that some things are bigger than yourself. Like my dick. Oh, you're full of it. You like to pretend you care about the big picture, but it's just an ego trip, you shithouse. You like knowing more than others. You like greasing palms and rubbing shoulders with the rich and powerful. You like having eyes and ears everywhere. The fact it helps the nation is incidental because all you care about is yourself. Cunt.
It's true.
It's true. I've got agents everywhere, including Cordona. If you weren't so damn stubborn, you'd realise that means I'm only here for you.
So damn stubborn.
So damn stubborn. More passion in the voice. Is that a request or is that an observation? Why is the sound so fucked? Do I reboot the game again? Do you think? I don't understand. I don't know why it's doing this. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me at all. What the fuck? Oh, right, we're in a building, aren't we? That's why things load quickly. Oh, a request. Okay. Saying cunt at the end of the sentence is making you lol. Good. It's a pity that that's the end of that then. I love the way that things work when we're here. Let's get a manual save in there. Here's my face while I quit the game again. Let's get the old task manager up here and see what else might be causing extreme fuckery. The usual suspects. OBS is it's not great. Fuck me. I mean, this computer is not built to handle everything that I've got dealing with right now. It was built to deal. It was built to be able to play everything that was out at the time and future-proofed for a bit. I figured just upgrading the graphics card here and there would help. Little did I realise that the CPU would be so monumentally shit at this point. I mean, fuck me. A new generation. It's like, it feels like there's been a new generation every year, which I guess makes sense. But shit, I mean, I could buy the latest and best processor, assuming I had the money. But just the money for the processor, for this hypothetical situation. But it wouldn't go in the board, because it wouldn't be compatible with the board. So they'll then have to buy a board that would be compatible with that. And trust me, a board like that would be very expensive. Anyway, I've run out of Super Bock. That was a good noise, wasn't it? That's the only bottle I'm going to be able to launch. The beer box is obviously empty at this stage. So, I open my choices to the floor. So we got a fresh collection today. We've still got the Scottish one. We've got Brewdog Lost Lager, but this time variants we have Kingfisher from India, and we have Singer from Thailand. So the question is, India, Thailand, or Scotland? Where are we going? You tell me. I mean, obviously we're going to get to all of them. But what's first? Scotland. There we go, that was easy. Woo-hoo choices. There we go. Cheers! Oh my, what? Motherfucking oh my days. What can I fucking close? What is running? Why in the fuck are there 5 NVIDIA container applications running right now? They're all using different amounts of memory. Some of them actually have drop downs. So they're all doing different things. It would be helpful if it said what they're actually doing. Origin, why are you here? Right, that can fuck off. We don't need that. God, there is fuck all running. Well, actually, there's shitloads running, but it's all essential system progresses for the most part. Damn, son. I mean, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you. I can tell you that literally just streaming with OBS and the software that makes this camera work is making my CPU not quite, but it's pushing 60%. That's not right, is it? That can't be right. That doesn't make any sense. Land of Men Without Undies. Yes. Oh my, Men Without Undies. Fantastic. J-Secret Crypto Mining Operation. OBS is using a dramatic amount of power. Jesus Christ. This is just a mess. Every time we play this, it gets worse. How does it get worse? It was bad when we started, but literally every fucking stream it gets worse. I don't understand. I don't get it. Let's not drop the lighter. It's lucky I rolled over 50 cigarettes earlier, isn't it? Let's be honest. Because I'm going to smoke every fucking one of them trying to cope with this. Come on, game. Continue! At least moving the game to the SSD has meant that the initial load is quick. Which makes me think that, like, when we go into the options and things don't appear, that's not necessarily a loading issue. It must just be straight up the optimization. It has to be, because what the fuck else could it be? Meanwhile, here we are. Not loading from inside the manor, which is where I hoped we would, because that's where I fucking put the save. Whatever. Hey, the sound's not broken. Sweet. We left the game long enough for the sound to be okay. These textures, not so much. Hello? What is... Up? The fractured memory. Okay. Oh. Q. I remember buttons. Wood. Straight. Smooth.
I remember returning home with a pair of perfect sticks. We wanted to turn them into training swords.
Oh, that's right. We stood there, frozen, staring at something huge in the main hall.
That'll be the big fucking mermaid skeleton, right? Female, fishtail, mysterious.
It was a giant aquarium with a living mermaid in it.
Impossible. It must have been something else.
You fucking idiot. Dry, skeleton, rock.
Oh, of course. That mortifying hoax presently taking up space in our front yard.
Well, fine. Your memory's better than mine. But I'm sure we started examining it immediately. And someone else was around too.
Who? Where? Family member? Female?
It was my mother.
Mother.
She asked what I thought of the artifact.
It's not a fucking
You were
artifact.
really concentrating
It's not real.
and holding something in your hand.
My dick. Tall glass
I
observations.
inspected it with a
glass.
magnifying glass and was able to confirm it was made of 2 different skeletons. The mermaid was a fake.
And so it was time to smash the thing. Your mother took a hammer and...
Slow down, John. That's not how it happened. I remember other people joined us.
Where? Where did they join us? Here, apparently. People, loud voices, workers.
The workers took the artifact and placed it into the Cabinet of Curiosities. It became part of Mother's collection of fakes. She always said
I've had
that
a
the truth
collection of
lies
fakes
in the
over the
details.
years. Very different
This
kind of
mermaid
fakes,
helped me to
though.
learn that.
I'll leave that to your imaginations. Jimmy! This way? No, obviously not, because that's got a curtain on it. Well, go on, John.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Nothing. Fantastic. Okay, well, this door's open.
Ah, yes. My
Here we go.
mother's studio. She was an authenticator, and this was her Cabinet of Curiosities.
I never saw the
Is it
point.
just a game that's
What does it
fucked?
matter if some
Is it like this
artifact
with any
is
other game?
real
No, it's
or
just
not?
this one. It's
It
this
still
one. This game has
exists.
been terribly, terribly, terribly optimized for the PC experience. And I'm not the only one suffering. There are people with much higher end PCs than me that are indeed suffering with this game. Large collection of fake. What? My collection of fakes? No, I'm not telling you. Imagine what a young adolescent male might have wanted, and go from there. Q. Press Q first. Cozy blanket.
I remember this cozy blanket. It was perfect for...
Wigwam! Oh, that
The
was
penny
a joy
drops.
to build them. Imagining ourselves as wayfarers on the other side of the world.
To an extent. It's like that celebrity's dead hot. Bet they've got no nudie pictures. Ah, but the internet provides regardless. What is it, Rule 34? If it exists, there's porn of it. Oh shit, Bioshock up in this bitch. That's pretty cool. What am I meant to be doing?
Look, it's Roger. This jolly old man's well preserved. Even looks refreshed.
I doubt he drew much interest
Hobo
at the
porn?
auction.
What the fuck? That,
That's
I
for the
mean,
best.
I literally just said
I'd be
Rule
upset if he
34.
fell into the wrong
it
hands.
exists, there's porn of it. But at no point did my mind ever think, yeah, hobo porn, that sounds like something I'd be looking for. Who's looking for that? Well, you, apparently. Hey, check it out, it's Cthulhu.
The so-called mummy of a Persian princess. The defrauders did good work, but missed one small detail. It's the mummy of a man.
Trans princess.
And this one was brought from a German museum. They claimed it belonged to Vikings.
Dovahkiin?
Nonsense, of course. Vikings never had horns on their helmets.
I've never played Skyrim. I had this conversation yesterday, actually. When out. Like, nope, never played it, never will. Oh, good reading. Mrs. Holmes is a patient of considerable interest and an ideal test subject to explore some of my theories. I will attempt to repeatedly immerse her in the traumatic situation that precipitated her mental illness. That'll help. It's my belief that reliving that moment may give her mind a chance to embrace what happened, accept it, and effectively cure itself. I'm confident in my hypothesis, and merely need to prove it. It didn't work, did it, pal? In addition, it's fortuitous to be around the broader Holmes family. Perhaps I'll be able to also examine the hereditary of psychological traits, be they competencies or disorders. It is already apparent that all family members share an uncommonly high intelligence. It appears that the mother's condition has begun to affect the mind of the youngest boy, Sherlock. While I cannot conduct a proper medical examination due to the protectiveness of the elder son, it seems that the boy suffers ongoing hallucinations in the form of an imaginary friend, John. Yes. Okay, what else we got? Well, that's the thing. Let's have a look at that. We're going to read this as well. My dear brother, I heard you recently arrived on Cordona. Have you come to see me? I do miss our evening conversations, even if we never agreed in our opinions. Cordona is home to a stunning new art gallery, which I visit every Thursday. Meet me there. Oh, and do not seek Klaus. I left that name behind. What? I can't remember how I found it. Well, that's no fucking help, is it? Because, I mean, obviously at some point now, that memory of what you said is going to appear, and I'm going to be like, hobo porn.
An impressive number of bookmarks. Someone was rather obsessed with this subject. The Tulpa, Studies in Tibetan Mentalism.
And a knackered diploma to finish off. A torn diploma found in the cabinet of curiosities. Someone deliberately ripped it into several pieces. That's literally 2. Reassembled and translated, the diploma reads, on behalf of the board of the University of Geneva, Switzerland, we rectors of the university, noting that Mr. Otto Richter has undergone the tests required by the laws and regulations, confer on him the degree of Doctor of Medicine, with the rights and prerogatives so attached.
Clearly, it was deliberately torn. I wonder why someone would do that.
Not worth the paper it's printed on. That's why.
The full plate armour of Sir Robert Swanford. I was told my father won it in a wager.
Armour is armour,
wager.
but look at his sword. Oh, how badly I wanted to wield the blade. Maybe you take it instead of your pistol.
Okay.
The full plate armour of Sir Robert Swanford.
I didn't get to take the sword at all. That would have made a much more interesting game at this point. Come to me, cigarette. That's the last one out of my tin. Just putting it at the top of the tin right now.
Mother said this was among the hunting trophies of a Scottish Viscount.
So he tried to persuade everyone that his forest was inhabited by these beasts. It would have been thrilling if it were actually true.
Vampire days. My poor brethren.
One of the most ridiculous fakes I ever saw. Its owner insisted it was a polar bear. He thought the white paint on the brown fur wasn't noticeable.
Fucking idiot. That's what peroxide's for.
It's a pity how many amazing things are missing from this room.
Yeah, well, we might be able to get those back too. Okay. 5. Oh god, so much reading. Dear Mr. Holmes, please accept my deepest gratitude for your recent help with that personal matter. I shudder to think what may have happened were it not for your keen eye and sharp mind. Rest assured, should our paths cross once again, you'll be greeted by a grateful friend. His Honour, Judge McDougal. Letter from the judge. I got a letter from the judge the other day. Open and
So
ready.
many calling cards. Mycroft liked to keep useful people at hand. Officer Luciano J. Placido.
If that's what you say, it says.
Reliable and driven. I recognise Mycroft's handwriting.
And me chat's died. Classic. Oh, there. Did we not do this already? Guess not.
Dated 24th of April, 1869.
Nice.
Carefully opened.
Mr. Mycroft Holmes, the Cordona City Hall writes to inform you that the trial of Dr. Otto Richter in the death of Mrs. Violet Holmes has been assigned to His Honour Judge McDougal. Your application for a closed hearing has been granted. You're hereby informed that the prosecution has called you as a primary witness in the trial of Dr. Richter. You must present yourself at the Criminal Court of Cordona on the date listed over leaf. Interesting. fucked the doctor over big time then. That's probably why the diploma was ripped up, like I said. This went off to Google hobo porn, that would make sense. Ah, drawers.
This drawer was always closed. Only Mycroft knew how to open it.
I remember we tried to break it open and spy
You
on
had to,
him, but
probably
alas,
with a key.
had no success. Maybe today's the day. Oh, Sherry.
I'm starting to remember something.
Oh wow, lots of things happening. Alright, well, let's start in the Mind Palace and work our way across. Brilliant, this one loaded. Fucking hell, what's going on? Harry! Here we go. Mycroft did not like the methods of Dr. Otto Richter and did not trust him. Casebook. There's a lot of stuff. Let's proceed with investigations. This is all shit we've already read, isn't it? Yeah, this doesn't help. That is relevant. That's what needs to be pinned. What's this? After examining the cabinet of curiosities, I started remembering something from my childhood. Okay, whatever. Right, John asked if we can unlock Mycroft's drawer in the cabinet of curiosities, the subject of a years-long fascination. One morning when we were children, John and I tried to spy on Mycroft to find out where he keeps the key to the drawer. But what, you obviously fucking failed if you didn't get it. Early morning, footsteps.
The memory comes back. We snuck about watching him.
Aha!
He closed the drawer and went to the hall. We were like two shadows.
We were like two
crawling
shadows
behind
crawling
him.
Okay, now, come on now. He went this way. And he went this way. And he set it on fire. Log, fire, crackle.
Then he threw some logs into the fire and sat in his armchair to read.
It's as boring now as it was then. I'm sorry, Sherry, but I think that's it.
Busted.
Wait, John, we never use the fireplace in the mornings. What if... A bit of juniper in the fireplace created a soothing atmosphere. It's the little things, isn't it?
How is it not burned? Anyway, there's the key.
I think this is what we're looking for.
Nailed it.
We made it. So
Super.
what's there?
What have we got? Bottle of something. Royal Lochnagar? Old Scots whiskey.
Single malt whiskey. Mycroft's favourite. Gifted by Queen Victoria herself.
Half a bottle of fine single malt whiskey, Mycroft's favourite drink. Found it locked in a drawer of the desk in the curiosity cabinet among a pile of important documents. Remarkably, it seems that the whiskey was a gift of Her Majesty Queen Victoria herself.
Dossiers on the most influential people on Cordona. Mycroft always had a habit of building files on everyone he met.
Super. Excuse me.
Otto Richter. Otto Richter.
Yes.
This one is rather thick. Mycroft can be truly dogged in his research.
Thick file. Tiny synopsis, I guess. Otto Richter is 45 years old. I mean, imagine if I had to read all that shit. Fuck that noise. Otto Richter is 45 years old, born to a respected family in Bern, Switzerland, unmarried, no heirs. Medical practitioner, graduated from the University of Geneva, Switzerland. Graduation was postponed a year due to a minor scandal on one of his placements. Parents died of cholera in 1863. Only remaining family is a half-brother, Klaus, aged 35. Present whereabouts of Klaus Richter unknown. Last seen on Cordona. Right. Well, we said earlier, or we saw earlier, a letter. It said, "I don't look for Klaus because he doesn't go by that name anymore." Interesting. So that wasn't a Holmes-based letter. That was a Doctor-based letter. Novel. And that has achieved absolutely fuck all. So that's good. So we need to go... wait, hold on. Right, we need to pin this again, because there's an accident going on somewhere. Here it is. Here's the accident. I have found it.
I used this ladder to look at the top shelf, right? On the day of Mother's breakdown upstairs.
Right you are, Sherry.
Spectacular.
We heard a noise. I can't recall of exactly what, and we didn't have a great view from behind the statue.
No.
Books and papers from the table somehow ended up on the floor. Now it's coming to the surface. I feel it.
What? Still no? Still no. Can I have a beer? Do you have beers? Do you have you still got beers? I mean, if you've got them, then sure. It's non-alcoholic beers before you start fucking freaking out. Okay, my recollection of the day, I decided to play in the Cabinet of Curiosities. Oh, fuck. How many options do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, it's not as bad as some of them have been. That's not what he was doing. No, that's not what he was doing. He was just climbing up the thing. Okay, so I guess that is right. Okay. And then you couldn't see properly. So that's not right. That one is. And then the books fell down because of a knight. Mycroft going nuts. Right, I think this is it. Let's find out.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
I mean, I was fucking trying. Oh wait, there's more. There's more? Oh no, that's just the reset button. Maybe there's another one of these. Nope, there isn't. Well, what the fuck exactly am I doing wrong? Because they're not... He literally said he was climbing the ladder. Maybe it's the time they were trying to get into the drawer or something. Let's try this.
Come on, Sherry. Let's go outside.
I'm right.
Wait.
No, I just want one.
Did you hear that?
What do you mean you just want one?
Sherry.
Like one of your beers? So you still have beers? What's the no about? If you want a beer, get a beer.
Amateur.
They're your beers.
I'm not letting you anywhere near my mother again.
So there was a quarrel between them.
It all happened shortly after the incident in Violet's room on April 9th. Sherry decided to play with the artifacts in the Cabinet of Curiosities, and of course I went with him, because that's how imaginary friends work. As a result, we became unintentionally witnesses to an argument between Mycroft and Otto Richter. So his brother was angry. He was sure that Dr. Richter had done something dubious to their mother, and that it had backfired. He called Otto a charlatan. Hello?
I heard a noise in the hall. Let's check it out. Sherry, look! We've got a parcel here. Hurry up and let...
Dear Mr. Holmes, I'm waiting for you at Kurt Mancio's mansion at Turquoise Lane, across from Cordona Abbey in northern Grand Surrey. Come at once, if inconvenient, come anyway. Always your friend, Vivi. P.S. I sent you the appropriate outfit for this place to avoid any unnecessary complications. I hope it fits.
An invitation that comes with a mask. We can't miss this, Sherry.
So I presume this is the actual case. And we need to go to Cordona Abbey.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Okay. Into the wardrobe. What the fuck? I don't remember buying this. Is this right? It feels right. A normal mask for normal people. This is a great look. We should keep this for the whole game. Some fucked nun. Okay, so we're going to... I've immediately forgotten where the hell I need to go. It's in Grand Surrey, right? It's a new location. Excuse you? We're going to this abbey. Let's put a marker on it. We don't have any fast travel points. What up, Nettle? How you doing, friend? Let's get back into the texture hell. How many times do you think it's gonna go to a black screen with the little loady icon because I'm going towards something too quickly and the textures can't keep up? That's just kind of trying there. Not so much here. Here's the first one. This will never be okay, video game. This will never be okay. We're gonna get another... Oh, right, yeah, look at all the stuff that's just not there yet. There we go. So 2? Is it just gonna be the 2? Legacy Theatre. Flash travel point. Lovely. Bit weird. Lots of statues adorning the place. The fence that's not quite... Oh, there's the third. The fence is not quite finished. Is about to be finished. Yes, indeed it is. Can't get in. Stuck in a tree. Is it supposed to look like a mesh curtain? How the fuck do I get in here? Because the gate clearly isn't the answer, so... Underground? Oh, it's a bandit lair. I can't be arsed dealing with that, so let's not bother. Just got to spend $95 at Aldi. How did you manage to do that, my friend? I feel like that takes skill. Or just a really big food shop. Feels a bit like Bondage edition of Assassin's Creed right now. Why is there a tunnel to rock? Oh my fucking days. Oh, you don't have any left. Unlucky, lad. Unlucky. Oh, shit. I spell. Now I'm in whatever this is. Oh, found a clothing trader. It's completely irrelevant. We've bought all the clothes. Oh, it looks like the gate's loaded. Do you reckon we can go through it now? The gate is not loaded at all. I'm at a loss. Oh, because we're not actually going to the Abbey is probably why. This outfit, it was just delivered to me. I was told I need to wear it to get into a place. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to work out where the place is right now. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Tired, fatigued, full of hunger. That might have been the sound of Love Island finishing. Unsure. You know what, I could wait for John's diary to load, but it wouldn't be necessary because who gives a shit what's in John's diary?
I don't want you in bed all day tomorrow. I've got a lot of painting to do.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
All of the painting to do. I have to bleach all the wall, paint the middle edge, paint skirting board, paint the ceiling. And then my curtains will be
I mean,
Tuesday.
The what?
So try and sell that unit. Get my member up there.
How much are you going to put the unit up for?
200. What?
That seems cheap.
That is really cheap.
Yeah.
But it's got to get going a bit quick. What?
People have travelled for something like that. How is she so shit at closing doors? Unbelievable. Well, here's my face, which is definitely more interesting than just looking at the fucking casebook loading. That's interesting. There's a latency going on with the old Joy-Con client. Is it the same if I'm here? Yes. Why? I don't understand. This game doesn't fill me with joy. I thought the game would fill me with joy. The game does not fill me with joy. It fills me with sadness. So much sadness. It's not necessarily the game's fault. It's the fucking developer's fault for saying, yep, that's fine. Off it goes. Well, would it be the dev's fault? It's more the publishers, isn't it? They're the ones that rush shit. But then, isn't it published and designed by the same company? So it is still their fault. It's just Frogwares, isn't it? There's not an external publisher, is there? I don't think there is. Wow, and all my viewers have gone. All of them. What the fuck? What's happened? I hate this. Back to the beats while we wait. While I wait. I'm just going to assume that the stream shat itself and died or something. I don't understand where everyone's gone. Oh, and suddenly I've got numbers again. What the fuck? According to my list, oh no, the numbers are down again. I've got Nittle and Rita in theory. In theory. What I don't have is my casebook. My casebook still isn't here. I'm glad you're here. I really am. I just wish the casebook was here. Pretty beat though, isn't it? A bit more juice. Casebook. Turquoise lane, right. Now I need to wait for the map to load. That's why I didn't bother full screening. I knew something would come up that would involve the map. So might as well just keep my face. Tell me more about this rum. What is this rum? Send me a picture. I want to see the rum. Tell me what the rum is. I will let you see. I'm now running in the direction I think I'm supposed to be going, which is cool because I've already been here. Obviously I'm telling you what I'm doing because I'm not actually showing you, because I see very little point until I've worked out just what the fuck it is it wants from me. Eldorado 12-year rum. Gosling's Family Reserve. Can I have pictures anyway, please? I feel like I might know things by sight better than knowing their names. Fuck it, let's play the game just to have this tune play anyway. Is it you? I'm here to see you? I doubt it.
Once the heart starts pumping, it's not easy to stop it. The chemical reaction in your brain helps unlock it. The infatuation grows as these two lost souls join up together, start sharing mutual goals. Relationship unfolds, you go with full-time exclusive. Maybe marriage comes later, followed up by one or two.
Holy
kids.
shit.
Space, I've got yourself a little mortgage. Come to think about it, conclude your life is all soy. But she's staying out later than she used to now. You're drinking every evening, no problem here, so this I've out till it's gone for so long that you haven't even noticed that you're barely more than half.
I've seen this. I've seen this
as you
before.
were in the beginning. Mind has wandered off. Done. You gotta start thinking there's no love left. Son, that's when she comes in with the
You get 6 of them for 210 quid. That's a steal.
The people.
Price of love.
Tell me about it.
Heartaches and pain.
True story, bro.
Price of love.
Here's the next one. Yo, that's a fucking price tag. Yeah, I don't know this one. I want to get to know this one. It's National Rum Day after all. Not national, sorry. World Rum Day.
She's a girl of bad habits and bad friends and bad company. Bad manners and man them's bad mouthing her currently. She's wrangling money. She always tries to get her tits out
for a
discount.
discount.
People handle her funny. Spends all her time drinking, thinking like a delinquent.
I don't like the fact I can't zoom in on this picture. It's a fucking bottle of rum.
Looking aged in the face now. Race now to undertake the pressures of today. hard it was until she saw it was too far to reach her arm's length. Fingers scrabbling, unraveling.
Is it in the box as well?
Watching her phone, waiting for a man to ring. Or a friend.
I've never seen a rum look like that. It looks like it's in a wine bottle.
Close company, she's the queen of hearts, but all he does is abuse her. He's the jack of clubs.
Meanwhile, a text from your dad. Oh my, I've just read a bit of it on my watch. Sat here bored silly, so surfing the net looking at five bed houses in Wallasey. As you do. Huge 5-bed house in Clarendon. 190k. Off-road, parking in front, big garden, looks big. Just need to either win the lottery or sell both our houses at once.
Been there, mate.
Yeah, the price of love. Heartaches and pain. Yeah, the price of love. The heartaches and pain.
And Kev has also sent more farts, which is fantastic. You threw the box. Do I like whiskey? No, I fucking hate whiskey. I'm not a whiskey drinker. Krusty's a whiskey drinker. Krusty is a big whiskey drinker. He's a big fan of all fancy whiskies. He's got many different whiskies. I'm a brandy guy. Well, a rum and brandy guy, clearly. You know what, that's probably enough copyrighted material for now. So here we are. And we've killed the sound. Actually, I think that was just a sound issue because the game was trying to load. Right, so this is the road I'm supposed to be on to meet somebody. And no one's here. I mean, I feel it should be through here. But no, that's the bandit camp, isn't it? Or maybe I need to... Do I need to clear out the bandit camp first? I don't like whiskey. It makes me feel sick. My sister's the expert. See, it doesn't make me feel sick. I just think it tastes shit. This can't be right. This isn't the way we do this, is it? Let's get the fucking walkthrough back. The time is now. Let's send this message to Sam. She might actually fucking bother to find where this house is. Ordered some whiskey once and they brought it out with a little pot of water, and I'm texting her like, what the fuck do I do with this? Whiskey and water in it. Dilute it a bit so it's easier drinking. Used to have a dude that would come in Saturday night in the pub. In fact, probably about 10 minutes ago would have been the time that he'd normally waltz into the pub. Old dude, always in a suit, finely dressed. There would always be sex jokes, and he'd be like, "It still spits." Not anymore, he doesn't, because he died a few years ago. But he used to drink whiskey and water. He was a nice guy. Right, anyway, I actually fucking came onto my phone to get the walkthrough, didn't I? So that's relevant. good that the sound carries on shitting itself as well. Neat quality vodka is your favourite. Vodka is not my joint. It just isn't. I just find it really boring. Where is my fucking walkthrough gone? Oh no, this is the walkthrough. Up next. Okay, right, so I need to do... Fuck off. So I need to do that, which we've done. We did that bit on our own. It's gone to the next Mother's Love bit. Wait, whoa. Hang on, there's loads more. What? Hang on, what the fuck? No, this is... Oh, fuck, I thought there was a load... I know, it's really annoying, isn't it? I thought there was loads of stuff, but no, there's not. It's cool. I thought like loads more things were happening, but it's just gone straight to the start of the fucking case. And obviously, we can't do the rest of the case because we've not unlocked it yet. So quite why it would put me back there is anyone's fucking guess. Yeah, take me back to the summary, please. I need to choose where I'm at. What are we on? The Muse from Abroad, or is that the one we just did? I have no idea what's going on. Which means I need to press the casebook button, which means it's time to see my face. My ever happy, glorious face. We've done Muse from Abroad. Okay. We are. Oh my god, we're on the last one. We're on the last one. It's nearly over. Oh my god, I'm so excited and also really upset. Right, so we should pin that, right? That's probably why I can't find what I'm looking for, because I've not had that pinned. Also, what is going on here? Meh. We knew that anyway. Okay. Right. So. Oh, you're taking the piss now. Literally, I go into the walkthrough, scroll down a tiny bit, and it's like, hey, do you want to play Sonic Origins? It's literally an advert for Sonic Origins. I'm like, get fucking bent. So I really want to play Sonic Origins. So much. Obviously, I've played all the games before, but I want to play them again in the new shiny format. With all of you lovely people. A game where I'm pretty sure that the sound won't be broken and it will just work because it's a fucking old 16-bit game. Even though it's obviously been fancied up for PC, but not by much. It should be pretty resource unintensive. Anyway, we got the right gear on, which is good. So, to enter the mansion, you need to put on stuff. So, it's a mansion. You can enter the mansion from the north via the main gate. Okay, right. Wait, is it this? No, that's still the bandit camp, Jay. But this is the street. Like, the street appears to be just these stairs. Or is it this? Which is not the right street, but hello, is this
Hey,
fucker.
Sherry, can you do this? Oh, darn. I shouldn't have spoken.
Fuck you, John, you fucking weird cunt.
Look, the cutest thing you'll see all day.
No, this is a theatre.
Hamlet
That's
staged
not
by
helpful.
children.
Piss off. Right, here is also a mansion. Potentially. This is incorrect. Stuck in that fucking tree again, so you won't go behind it. It's this, isn't it? It's quite clearly this. It was obviously always this. Look. Okay. Yeah, let me in.
Welcome, sir. I do hope you enjoy yourself.
Someone buy me a massive pizza, please. Yo, is your stream still working? Because mine's frozen. It says I'm still streaming, but honestly, it's just been sat with a little spinning icon and me looking down at my phone for ages, so I don't know.
I think we deserve a rest.
I think you should
Enjoy
shut the
the
fuck up.
evening, sir. There is still plenty of time before the grand finale.
All right.
All these hoes. Stevie Wonder. Blindfold. Blind pianist. That was the joke. Ass. That one looks like he's in charge. Sam has found the house.
What if I write an article about these people here? Can you help me gather information about Cordona's
Sherlock Holmes Sex Fest.
elite?
Ideal. So, what exactly am I supposed to be doing here? Aside from listening to the same audio cues
Sherlock,
coming from
they
different
made a
locations.
blood fountain.
No, John, it's definitely not blood, just wine. Go is it a guess?
Oh my god, I hate this. This way? This door is illuminated, so I assume this way. Yes.
Sherlock, friend. I wasn't
Werner, I see you are not yourself.
The more time you spend here in Cordona, the more I feel it my duty to bring you into our world and show you
all we have to offer.
And what is on offer. Pleasure, indulgence, relief, and relaxation. You've earned some time for yourself, have you not?
Those who know me would.
Nonsense. I refuse to believe there is anyone permitted to know Sherlock Holmes.
Huh. You may be right.
Then free yourself from inhibition and expectation. The night is young, and so are the guests. You should try to enjoy both. It's not healthy for handsome men to spend every night alone, and certainly not in a house filled with such melancholic memories.
I must admit, my travels have proven more taxing than expected. I'm less confident in my life, and my time of relaxation seems a distant dream.
So can I tempt you with a physical aid to your moral consolations? There's wine, of course.
I nearly drank wine tonight, but then I got tipped a tenner for one delivery, so I thought, I'm going to buy some beer.
Potentiated to sharpen the mind. A 7% solution of, well, that'd be telling, but you must try it.
Ah, we're getting on the smack.
My mind is my most valuable asset, and a finely tuned instrument. I will not risk impeding its function. My ultimate duty is to provide the world with truth, and I do that perfectly well as is.
Duty? You've never cared about that before.
Of course I do. Exposing a lie, revealing a fact, that is a moral responsibility.
That's not morality. Morals are what happens afterwards when truth collides with consequence. Do you ever follow up on cases you solved? Do you ever see what happened next? Visit the
Sounds like
victims?
Sam's falling in love with this house that we're never going to
Justice
buy.
is served in the court? And how do you choose where to direct your attention?
Like, literally,
Are there not
my dad would have
deserving
to sell
causes
his
to
house,
which your brilliance could be applied,
and I'd
but
have to
isn't?
sell my
You
house
ascribe me more power than I
at
possess.
the same
I
time
have a narrow skill set and
to
work
get the
within that
dollary
mandate.
dues to make that
What
work.
occurs afterwards
That's assuming that
is
we'd even be offered a
irrelevant.
mortgage.
With every action or inaction, you place a
And I haven't
finger
even
on
seen
the
the place
scales
yet.
of morality.
What I
Many
know
in the
is there are
city would
3
see it as
reception rooms,
abdicating
so
your
that's
responsibility.
the living room,
I
the dining
haven't.
room,
Not me, of course.
and the 7th age.
Morality is subjective, just like truth. There
And
is
it's over
little
3
to be
floors,
gained
5
from
bedrooms,
indulging in
and a
it,
corner
and
bath.
far better things to indulge in. Now I must insist
Once these
on
cunts shut
easing
the
any
fuck up,
burdens I've placed
we will
upon your
investigate
shoulders.
together.
Show yourself a kindness. and try this rather delectable concoction.
Study.
If this solution truly does assist with thinking, then perhaps it would be puerile to overlook an opportunity to study it. I'll take it with me.
Yes, Sherlock. Very good. And now, our evening begins in earnest. I just remembered. I'm sorry, Sherlock. My mind's delightfully impaired. Please take this key. It opens the altar room, past the library.
Pardon? Altar room? What now, Werner?
Go quickly and
This
find
sounds
our
fine.
Fabio. Only
Fabio.
you can make him
I knew a
talk.
dude called Fabio.
I'll join you
Once
in a
upon
minute.
a time, briefly. Okay, they've shut the fuck up. Here's my face. Let me get the fuck out of this game. Tapping out. Loading up the old WhatsApp desktop application. Because what we need is more programs running. I think that will definitely help our progress. Gonna need to 10101 in a sec as well. Which is great. I can actually refresh my stream though, so hopefully I can actually see things moving instead of that fucking little circle in the middle. Like, not working. Everything is so slow. WhatsApp desktop is a grand thing. It fucking is, isn't it? Super useful. Good, it's moving. Still very much behind, but it's moving. On mine, it just did the thing that I did a while ago. We are indeed out here. Welcome, Trev. Oh, there's some messages from you, in fact. Actually, at work tonight. Coming on now. See, he is. Right, let's have a look. Sorry, my dad's found another house for us to pine after and think that would be so good, and then, you know, ultimately never have. So, I thought it would be fun, seeing as this game is a bag of trousers, to have a little look-see together. Why not, eh? Okay. Clarendon. That's the same road as Tony. That's where my mate Tony lives. I dropped off Tony from the pub tonight. Okay, right, let's have a nosy. Here we are. So, house, 5 bedrooms and bath, 3 places to be at. That's not really a flaw, is it? But okay. Sure, why not? Big old backyard. Cool. I was going to say, where the fuck are the pictures at? Can we go bigger than this? We can. Well, not really, but a bit. We can get at least 2 cars on there. Wow! That's a cool yard. That shed is fucked. There's a lot of stuff happening in this fucking living room, isn't there? Look at this shit! Fucking hell. An eccentric and eclectic motherfucker lived here. Decent little kitchen here. Nice. High ceilings. Looking at this and the way the windows are, I have to assume this is the back room. So what you'd be looking at here, this is what I imagine would end up being the 7th age. Is it smaller than this? I think it's smaller than this. Look at this happy little cunt here. How fun. Jesus, what the... There's so much stuff everywhere in this house. Yeah, right, accessories everywhere. This is nuts. It's quite a fun bedroom. It's been painted like shit. What's going on with this wall? Why is it all fucked up? Why is that? Is that just light coming from the window? Is there like a reflective thing? Why is this a different colour? That's a cool wardrobe though, 3 doors and shit. Obviously that wouldn't come with the house, but still. It's just fucking wooden floors everywhere. Well, it's not real wood, is it? It's going to be that weird slidey shit. This just is chaos. His house is chaos. What the fuck is... Why would you paint a grandfather clock white? What is wrong? You ruined that. You've actually ruined that. That's probably a good 100 years old, and they've just thought, you know what that needs? Some fucking emulsion. Ain't nobody got time to dust that. It's like someone decorated a house in The Sims. It fucking, yeah, with some cheats on, so they could just get everything, all the money, just put shit everywhere. Corner bath though, can't be mad at a corner bath. It's not a particularly big corner bath. It's just a bath in a corner. It's ruined. They've ruined it. Oh God, hang on. This one leads straight through into there. This is chaos. Can you imagine redecorating this? Dealing with all the holes from everything that's been put into this shit. Oh my God, I can't cope with this. I don't like this place. I mean, it's cool. The garden's nice. Separate shitbox with broken floor here, which is great. Wow, this is just nuts. Hippies live here, don't they? I mean, look at this shit. Ain't no one but fucking weird fucking praise the moon hippies have this many scarves in these colours. What's these paintings? Oh, for fuck's sake, an X-Files poster. For fuck's sake. What is this place? This is the place where I go and hide, because inside of that building is absolute chaos. Oh no, sorry, that building. This building is a neighbour. I mean, it'd be kind of fun to live really close to Tony, I'd say that. I mean, I could drop him off and then, you know, just get out of my car and go in my house, because we live next to each other pretty much. Clarendon's a pretty long road, to be fair, but still. You didn't know the UK had yards? Why? I mean, why would we not? You're not sold. I'm not sold. I'm not sold. I'm buying it for the shed, mate. I don't get it. This is just, it's nuts, isn't it? It's fucking nuts. I mean, who thought this was a good colour scheme? I mean, I'm assuming that this black is the same as this apparent grey. Yeah, let's paint all these walls black and then accentuate it. Just this bit of the chimney breast, not the side bits. Just the front panel in turquoise. And let's adorn it with shit all over. I mean, who would even think to put things in that bit of the mantle? Fucking hell! And it's got a bath, and I do miss having a bath. She's having a good time. Who's hanging up pictures? Sorry, it's only just occurred to me. Who the fuck is hanging up pictures in a fucking bathroom? This is nuts. Horses aren't my whole life. They make my life whole. What is the difference? Oh, God, what's the joke? I can't remember. That's going to upset me as well. What the fucking hell? Look at this shit. It's just shit everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. Hold up. Hang on, let me think. 5 bed. Yeah, I guess. This... Oh, Look at this. This is a bureau right here. This would have been proper old wood, and they've ruined that by painting it the same they've painted this on. And look at the state of the wallpaper that they've painted over as well. That's peeling. It's all bubbled. It's fucked. They've not even put paper on this. Look at the state of it. That's just painted straight on plaster or something. No one's thinking of the bigger picture here. Normally, I'm the one that goes, it's a project, let's have it. But this is too much chaos. My lovely horse. I get that reference. This is the best room because it's the cleanest. It's the least fucked. I mean, don't get me wrong, they've still got shit everywhere. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of storage, though. I'm not mad at that because I've got a lot of shit in my kitchen and not this much storage. So this is very nice to see. I like these. I like that a lot. That's cool. Lots of herbs and spices. Look, fucking get in there, you cunt. But this is insane. This is absolutely insane. We should have had a clue when we looked at the front and there was shit all over the fucking front bit. Jesus Christ. Huge kitchen with no counter space. Sam says cluttered. Well, that was certainly something we did with a bit of break time. Let's go back into the game, shall we? So, what are we doing? Vernon Vogel invites me to the... Blah, 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 blah. We've learned... Oh. I should have pressed the case button. It's loaded. We're inside. It's fine. Right, we have a key. Look for information he might use to write an article exposing the local elite. Well, John's not real, so it doesn't matter. Vogel gave me a key so I could talk to someone named Fabio in the altar room. Here is the key. Where is the altar room? Let's fucking find out. You hear that cunt? Right, is the altar room similarly lit as inviting? Maybe it's this way. John, you appear to be standing inside a couch. If I turn away, you fix yourself. No, he's still fucked. Just like the sound.
Do you know what was here before Manchiosa's family bought it?
I can't remember how to do this. What was the button to do this? That. Ruins. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Ancestral home. No. Magic circle. Right. Mysterious. Shit. It's definitely magic circle, isn't it? Hey, hey, hey. Talk again. Talk again. No. Oh shit! I did it again. Mysterious. Occultist. Mysterious occultist. Magic circle. Mysterious occultist magic circle. That's what I want. Come on.
Do you know what was here?
Nailed it. This my house is attached to both neighbours' house. Yeah, the fucking New Age pictures are weird, aren't they? I know, I think there's enough counter space to make shit work. I mean, how much counter space do you really need if you're making food? If it's me. Lots. But I have less than that now. So, probably fine. I mean, if I've got room for a chopping board, it's probably fine, you know? But yeah, Trev's talking absolute nonsense right now. Anyway, before Manchio's family, the mansion was owned by an occultist architect. He dedicated his life to conducting a powerful ritual from the Forgotten Tome, but the ordinary magic circles proved too weak for it. That was why he built this mansion. Keen eye might notice that its shapes correspond with certain magical symbols and some walls have cavities. Are we talking about the house that we just fucking looked at that apparently my wife and my dad want to buy? One day the architect simply disappeared. An ash stain on the floor was all that remained. Perhaps he was successful in his endeavour.
That's what I like about this party. Bring me more dirt, Sherry. One more piece, and I can expose these base hedonists.
Oh, was that to do with that? Whatever.
Curtains
Ah!
do not guarantee privacy.
Are you good,
you
mate?
still need a crack, despite being ethereal.
Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs? No. That's just back out the way we came, isn't it? Maybe it's just further into the way that we came from. Like, from through here. There is no more through here. Cool. Bottoms? Or a bottom. Just the one bottom, actually. This way, then. This is the only thing that's left. What the fuck?
My God. Was he here this whole time?
Whole cheese pizza just for me? You can't fuck with it. I love a plain margarita. Stuffed crusts are pretty sick though. I don't know why I've just sparked this cigarette when I know full well that I'm just going to say I'm going for a piss, we'll be back in a minute. No one's getting shot for ordering a plain cheese pizza. Refer to Home Alone. Macaulay Culkin did get shot. Shot in America. America, no culture, all guns. Sounds legit. Get many incompetent suicides ending up in hospitals. What? Probably not, because they'd have to pay for that. That is a question for Tess, though. Try to remember. Mushrooms for you. See, you're trying to tell me that a mushroom pizza, it's just a pizza with some mushrooms on, is superior to just a cheese pizza. You're a fool. A fool. On my last night shift as a junior doctor, we had this guy who tried to shoot himself in the chest, but failed. So he tried to shoot himself in the head, and also failed. It's a bit like the UK government. He was just being attacked by pedos. What? What? How is it? Where is... Trev, your ability to speak has just gone today, hasn't it? All this talk about pizza, though. Jesus Christ, I want a pizza. Remembering at all times the fact that I've not eaten for 2 days again. Okay. A young man with a ceremonial knife stuck in his chest lies on a ritual stone in the altar room. It's Fabio. Pin that. Trying to get a flavour for the room.
This elaborate box must be for the ritual dagger.
What gave it away?
The herbs here are Salvia divinorum. They have a slight hallucinogenic effect to emphasize the ceremony.
Home Alone the pedos trying to get Cully. What?
The ointment smells mouse-like.
Never said anything was wrong with cheese.
I presume it is an aphrodisiac prepared from a Spanish fly.
It's just mushrooms don't really even have a taste.
This oil has a slight aroma of flowers and olive.
It's just earthy, innit? Mushrooms. They're not the best. When I cook mushrooms, right, I cook them so good and so hard that they taste like meat.
Enough cigars to burn down the entire mansion.
What? I wasn't supposed to do the conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. No, that's our settings. Of course it does. Oh, it's probably on the block list or something. Actually, that can't be right because Trev's Trev's a moderator, so I guess he would be able to get away with it. How interesting.
An open wound spoiled the carpet.
We can get a bit of travel on.
Blood. A sturdy bottle met a not-so-sturdy human. It didn't break only because it was unopened.
Right. Macaulay Culkin, right. So many times on pizza, but my favourite is fresh mushrooms. Pepperoni good, onions can fuck right off a pizza. Onions have no place on a pizza. Banana peppers, well, just peppers, I guess. Chicken. Don't tell me you eat pineapple on pizza. I fucking eat pineapple on pizza. What are you gonna do about it? Come to Scotland, deep fried pizza. I fucking had that. I have had that. We went to Scotland to see Daniel Sloss years ago. I got us tickets for like Sam's birthday, and she was like, I don't know who that is. And then we were watching something round at her house. This is before we lived together, clearly. And he was on like Live at the Apollo or something, and she was like, who the fuck is this? I don't like this kid. He's not funny. I was like, great. She's like, what? That's the tickets. And she's like, oh. But she's a really big fan of Daniel Sloss now, and we're going to go and see him at the end of the year. We've met him a couple of times. Well, we met him at that show, and we've met him at a show in Liverpool. Friends on Facebook with his opening act. He's like his best mate. They have a podcast together. Kai Humphries is a Geordie. He's very funny. Yeah, we went to Scotland to go and see Daniel Sloss in Scotland because he was recording his one and only DVD there, and we were at the show that got filmed for the DVD. That's specifically why I bought the tickets for that one. Like, he was like, him and Kai were like, we did a show like in Liverpool, why would you come here? It's like, DVD, man. But Sam was like insistent that we had to get some deep fried pizza, and we did. And honest to God, your people need Jesus. That's bad. You know what a pizza doesn't need? Batter. I'll try anything twice because my first try might be bad. Just be safe to try twice. Unless it's gluten, then no try. Well, yeah, because it's batter, so probably quite thick with gluten. Jigsaw show, dark as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, like when he started, he was like quite chirpy and shit, and now he's just gotten darker and darker and darker. On my level. I just thought it was funny to begin with. Now he's like really on my fucking level. What's the other one? There's, because he's got two shows on Netflix, hasn't he? There's Jigsaw and there's the other one. I'm pretty sure I got some pin. Was it Joker or something like that? I can't remember. Beer's run out. What's next? Is this a dead bear with really weird paws? I'm sorry, why is this not a clue? The fact that this is still smouldering here. Fuck me, I hate this interface. My sister told me to watch Jigsaw before she knew me and my ex split up. Wow, great. Now, I remember, like, we saw it, right, again, the first time I saw him, big theatre, DVD, cameras everywhere. The next time I saw him was in a room not a lot bigger than this. The stage was literally about the size of my desk. It was so small, but that he was doing, it was that show, so he was, like, talking about breaking people up. I can't remember how that gag works, but yeah. We did not break up. Success. Ah, Steph and Ash though. I know Steph went out with some of his workmates tonight, so hopefully he's alright, he's on the level. I don't know. She just, I honestly, I just think maybe she just needs like a bit of time to work her head out, and then they'll be alright. I want them to be alright. I love them. I do. Where is this other fucking clue though? Also, what beer, please? I need another beer. What beer am I drinking? Where? Aha!
Why don't people tidy up after themselves?
Find the cufflink. No! Find the beer! India or Thailand? Come on. Why is that still a white dot? We found all the clues. Don't be a white dot. Be a greyed out dot. My poor fallen brethren. Jesus Christ. Vampire shit. Thai, thank you. Tuk Tuk Thai. It's a local restaurant around here called Tuk Tuk Thai. The original Thai beer from Bangkok, Thailand. Premium lager. Established 1933. Not bad. It's quite sweet, actually. There's sweetness to it. More clues.
What about a quick pillow fight?
What about I punch you in the dick and you fuck off forever? Okay, here we go. There's some shit going on. Missing coats.
Identical to the robes the guests are wearing.
I'm so hungry.
The pitcher is empty, but with puddles around it.
I got paid a week ago. My bank balance is in minus figures again. Already! And I still haven't
Blood
paid
clots are
Krusty
adhered to the
anything.
sides of the drain.
Rest assured, I feel fucking awful about that.
Props, decorations, and tools for a more detailed set. Props, decorations, and tools for a more detailed set. This is a different ritual.
I found a scenario of some sort of ritual with a remark written at the beginning. It says, read and rehearse this rite, Manchios. The naked woman lies on the altar on a bed of flowers, symbolizing Mother Gaia. The one who leads the ritual oils the body of the woman to awaken her inner fertility. Gets her wet. Participants should chant at this moment and call for the man who can please Mother Gaia. Someone's going to fuck her. Then the man who will impersonate the principle of life may come to engage in sexual congress with her. Like I said. Don't ignore the guests, Matista, and stop boring them. They don't want to hear about your stupidities, they want to feel how beautiful they are, and how generous you can be towards them. You are here to please and celebrate life. Remember, each guest paid a great deal to be with you.
How can anyone accept such behaviour?
Yeah, a bit weird, isn't it? But here we are.
A useful tool for a disguise arsenal.
You say so? Go on then, as we always get to around these parts. What have you had or are you having for your dinner this evening?
Handcrafted and luxurious cufflinks. There's also a note. For my Fabio, Manchios.
Ah, Manchios, that's how I'm pronouncing it. Did I tell you I made a doll the other day? I've never made a doll in my life and I didn't particularly follow any instructions. I think I made one. I'm
The
not
capital
sure.
F on the
Really
key
good.
fob might refer to Fabio. The key is similar to the one that Vogel gave me.
Would you recognise me in one of these? I suppose not.
Toasted brioche. Now brioche comes in lots of forms. Like brioche burger bun, brioche loaf, brioche hot dog bun, kind of brioche. And honestly, is that it? Just that? You eat fuck all. I feel like I said this last time, like, you're as bad as me. Every time I have dinner now I think, what would Jay say? Good!
Similar to the guests' robes, apart from the bloodstains.
Is Resident Evil 8 real? What do you mean, is it real? As in, does it exist? Yes, for like a year. I've got access to it now as well because Steph owns it, and as I told you, he gave me access to his entire Steam library. But I'm scared about games that require graphics because this is giving me a really bad experience right now. Yeah, Resi 8 is Resident Evil Village. They've stylized the village thing so that the V and it says 8 in there in Roman numerals. Also, it's a direct continuation from 7, so you're playing as the same character. You know, that one that we played on the YouTube channel? Good times. I had meatballs the other day, but no sauce. I thought Jay would be ashamed. And you were right to think that. How do you... What? Just... I'm trying to justify it in my brain. Just on their own. I guess it's kind of like lots of small round burgers. That's the best I can get. But I bet there was no bread or cheese and sauce. Jesus Christ. How do you cope? Why do you eat so poorly? There must be a reason. I eat poorly because, well, I'm poor.
And tools for a more detailed set.
It's genuinely cheaper for me to buy... Jesus Christ. Genuinely cheaper for me to buy 4 big-ass bottles of beer with staff discount than it is to buy meals. What a fucking world we live in.
The sign reminds me of the astrological symbol for Mars.
There's an astrological symbol for Mars?
This one looks like a twisted symbol of Venus, drawn in a hurry.
Because where are men and women from, right? That's got to be the thing there, right? Have we investigated everything? I feel like something should have happened if we'd investigated everything. Chat's died. I'm getting no answers here. This is awful. Oh no, there's an answer. It's ridiculous really, but I just feel exhausted cooking. When Mum visits, she usually cooks me a ton of meals to leave in the freezer. Nice. So what, just cooking tires you out? I mean, it can do. Like, if I'm cooking something like proper that requires thought, it can be quite daunting, and I'm a fucking chef. God, look how well the game runs when we're inside. It's upsetting that outside is an absolute clusterfuck. Of course, this makes sense. We should probably investigate this.
This crude tattoo partially covers as slave branding. A blunt force trauma may have suffered an internal hemorrhage. This worm-like sigil has been drawn with his own blood.
There are 6 things to find. Where are they? Not man's nipple, that's for sure. Nips on Twitch. Oh my god, my fucking watch is going nuts because Kev is cracking on about a recording session they're going to have. Kev, Krusty and Foy are getting together to record some music and I'm not involved. It's quite sad, to be honest. They're recording a bunch of their old songs again for like the third, possibly fourth time. And honestly, I've got to wonder how many times do you need to do like re-record the same song. When all of that work could be going into Zesty Golf Teens to make some new music. You know what I mean? Ah, here's something new.
The victim has clenched the fabric so firmly in his fist that it's nigh impossible to remove it.
At least 3 to get it right. What are you on about? This is evidence collection. We need all 6, you silly boy. Oh, no. Sorry, I know what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, recording. But bearing in mind that this is from a record... Like, some of these songs are from records that were recorded over a decade ago. Like, 15 years ago, in fact. Investigated dick. There is no dick to investigate. I mean, investigating the knife does make sense, doesn't it? We're probably going to get 2 clues on this.
This golden handle has a bloodstain on it.
Also, there's the fucking blade.
The dagger is heavy and sharp, but lacks balance.
Oh, we're just going to keep that. Jesus Christ, lads. Can you calm down?
The wound is deep. A precise strike reached the heart. He died right here.
Okay, we got some Mind Palace shit to deal with. Nice. Fabio was sacrificed on the altar during an occult ritual. Well, yeah, clearly. You needed evidence to work that out? Oh god, look at all this shit. We know all this, right? Fabio's dead. Bloodstains. Dead people. Cool.
These crime scenes always outdo my imagination.
What the fuck?
Werner, care to explain what is going on here?
On nights like these, it's not unusual for some attendees to get a little exuberant. It's part of the appeal. Unfortunately, it appears
dead
things
person.
have gotten out of hand. Yes, some are more prone to bend the rules of morality.
That's murder. I doubt there's anything left to bend. Why did you not tell me immediately? We were chatting about trivial matters for some time.
If I'm completely honest, Sherlock, I've consumed a rather potent cocktail of substances. My attention slips and drifts. But I'm glad I thought to call for you.
You sent me a disguise.
Oh dear, did I? Well, since I found the body, Mr. Manchios has agreed that you can investigate the matter. I promise my mind will behave itself going forward.
All right. Pull yourself together, Werner.
I'm not reading all that. Right, let's do this.
What is it about these nights that you were so eager to share with me?
Well, they're not always in the
I'm perfectly calm.
They are in the shadows.
The sexy genitals get me excited
Gather
too.
to test their boundaries
All about
in
the
a safe and
bass.
consensual atmosphere. Often with more stains than your typical crime scene. But that is the point. Who are we to judge?
I suppose that's fair. What about today, then? Was anything different?
Well, I was invited as a special guest. It was supposed to be a time of both divine and carnal pleasures. A
Dear
scratch
Lord.
for every unconventional itch.
Jesus.
I imagine you're reeling from
Incarnate.
your shattered expectations.
On the contrary,
One pizza.
there is still spectacle, stimulation, and release, merely in a different form. I like to let life entertain me.
Or death. Mr. Manchios is the owner of the manor, yes?
And the host of
And black
Cordona's
pudding.
most
And
memorable
rum.
parties. He promises even the ugliest guest a partner for the night. And for the ones with more unconventional tastes,
Maybe not
Mr.
the
Manchios
super fat.
provides
Why
other
would you throw the
services.
box away?
What a
Unbelievable.
caring person.
But
You
maybe,
cannot
maybe
begin
not
to
that one
imagine.
because you should probably keep that one because
How did
it's
you
a
discover
ludicrously
the body?
expensive
Between
bottle of rum.
guzzles of alcohol?
I was set to perform in a fecundity rite with
Even if
Fabio.
you can't drink it,
and came
that's
to inquire
something for
further. It was a staged ritual where he was to play the principle of life.
pull out at
And the
the
rehearsal
dinner
was
parties.
unsuccessful?
Do you have
Huh.
dinner parties?
Who
Probably
knows?
not. You have one
I
friend,
found him
right?
alone on the
in
altar and
Edinburgh.
his blood dripping to the floor.
And then?
Then I called Mr. Manchios. He was panicking, so I told him about you. We left the room and locked the door. Then we were
Filling
Getting
time.
deep into
waiting
the
for you was
drugs.
stressful. We indulged in some simple comforts. Overindulged, perhaps.
Were you well acquainted with Fabio, the victim?
Everyone knew Fabio. Or
Fabio.
his beauty was the talk of the island. Too handsome to go unnoticed.
My parents
He
are
was
visiting for my
magnetic.
birthday. They'll have to drink the rum.
Fat wallets fought for the
Well, if they
privilege
don't,
of having him.
Put it in the
He
box.
offered the pleasures of performance.
Give
and
the parents
more.
obviously the option to drink the rum because that makes more sense. But failing that, I like rum.
What about the fertility ritual? There was something about Fabio being a principle of life.
I am going to
Fabio
have
was
to drink
supposed
at
to
least
portray
one
the
rum tonight,
beauty
so
of
I think I'm
life's
going to have a
origin.
rum after this beer.
Flowers, oil, not this travesty that seems straight out of the Inquisition.
So this ritual is not the fertility rite. What was it meant to look like?
It begins with a woman lying naked in a flower bed on the altar. She represents Gaia, the earth. As I cover her in oils, we chant for the principle. As our calls reach a climax,
I think
Fabio
Trev's taken
enters
some
and
drugs.
copulates with her.
It's been very
After he
strange
finishes, I
tonight.
stab her with a dagger. That part's just pretend, of course.
But the intercourse is not?
I did not expect you to be such a prude. Are you a virgin? It is nothing to be ashamed of, but it would explain the color of your cheeks. The fertility rite marks the start of our festivities. The principle of life is beautiful, intimate, essential. It must not be stopped.
Yet it appears that someone did stop it. What about the naked woman? Can you tell me anything about her?
Oh yes, Matista. She's one of Fabio's compatriots and a performer too. I haven't seen her today, actually.
Sar's just replying to me, Dad. Hi, Dad. Hi, Father. Hello, child. I'll say hi. I don't
When
think
you
you'll say
discovered the
hi.
body,
I'm
was
pretty
the
sure
door
you
open?
are hi.
No, it was locked. Oh, that reminds me. It's a minor detail, but the first time I came to speak to Fabio, I left without entering, having been unable to open the door.
You didn't have the key?
No, I had it. Don't look at me like that. I was mostly sober. I suspect there was a key in the other side of the door, blocking the lock.
That detail may very well be major, Werner. Well done. So you returned later, only to find the lock was not blocked.
Correct. After an hour had passed, I tried again and was able to unlock the door. That's when I discovered poor, handsome Fabio.
Poor, handsome Fabio.
The police remain unaware of this tragic event?
Some of them may be hiding behind their masks. They conceal many things. But we didn't want the authorities to create more problems. Besides, after a few cocktails, their incompetence will have soared to new heights.
How do you know I even want the case?
I talked about Rita's mum and left.
Relaxation. If there's one thing I know about you, Sherlock, it's that nothing soothes you more than a good mystery.
This is fucking ridiculous. Can we please have this whole fucking case be in this building without having to go anywhere and do anything else? Because the game works when we're inside. Second performer hired to play in the ritual with Fabio with his partner Matista. Special guest, fellow artist, blah 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 blah. Why is still exclamation marks as if things unknown? Oh, that's why. Don't give a shit, fuck off. Yes, she'll be here, Trev. She. Don't tell me that. Well, yes, of course she will. If her parents are visiting, she'll be there. Here's the thing, though, mate. You notice how she said her parents will be there? You fucked regardless, pal. Where the mother is present when the parents are visiting, so also must be the father. Stop, Jay. I'm just pointing out, mate, you got no chance with the mum. No chance. No chance. You got no chance. Da, 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 da. No chance in hell. You got no chance. Da, 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 da. Vince McMahon's in a lot of fucking trouble, isn't he? Jesus Christ. Sorry. Just to fucking nip over into a little bit of wrestling for a minute. Vince McMahon, the owner of WWE, has been for a great many years. Did wonderful things with it, brought it up, and then, you know, as he got older and more senile, ruined the product. Turns out, he's paid $12 million in hush money to at least 4 former female employees because of sexual antics. Vince McMahon has generally paid more for a blowjob than he paid to buy WCW. Which, frankly, is hilarious. But also, naughty Vince, he's never going to get back in that company now. Surely that means he's done. He must be done. Which means if his daughter, who is currently running things temporarily, is probably likely to take over full-time, and her husband is Triple H, who used to run NXT when it was good, maybe the product might stop being shit. Remember I said that me and Trevor were on a video call for like 2.5 hours while I was watching Money in the Bank? That finish was awful. Absolutely awful. Probably less of that if Triple H is running the show. Or at least having a more fucking influential fucking part in running the show. Anyway, that's just a little thing that I thought I'd bring up. Let's go back to the game. Sexy wrestling. Too sexy wrestling. Bit dodgy. Even Trev heard about the sex in the wrestling. See? Mainstream news. Hold up, she prefers Asians. Fucking hell. Read back, Jay. Not really the case, but or there can be 2 dudes or 2 chicks as parents you plumb. Yes, I know that. What's a... How long have you been around this channel? We know how things work around here. My dad ain't a lady. Fuck's sake. Right, okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're consulting the walkthrough is what we're doing, obviously. Oh no, what's this? What are we paying for now? Oh god, I'm about to be even more into my overdraft. Please stop. That's my fucking Daniel's Lost tickets. Christ, I need to fucking sell a lung or something. Oh shit, and I bet I've missed that as well. Fuck! We've got some reprints on this. What have we got? How is that sold out? Fuck! Damn it, bro, I don't care then. God fucking damn it, I hate everything. Today's a write-off. I'm going to go ahead and assume that his answer is going to be no. I'm not sure I recall ever seeing your mum. I assume he has. Right. Sorry, I got distracted by my dad again. Let's work this shit out. Scroll on. We've done a lot of the heavy lifting on our own here. Oh wait, there's more. The police are going to storm the mansion. Apparently, spoilers. Oh, we're meant to stay in there. I thought we had to talk to him and then just fucking leave, but no. There's no shit. We should be able to do the whole scene recreation thing. Except we can't. Where the fuck are we meant to be for that? Can we do this? Does that show anything? Oh, what was that? Sobering up. The Germans. Have we missed some clues, maybe? No, we need to pin a different clue. What the fuck am I pinning? Smoking lounge, of all things. Right, we pin this, and now we can trace things.
The wounded person was here. A bloody handprint on an armchair.
How the fuck are you supposed to?
A person leaned against the door.
How did you do this
They
without
left a smudged
fucking
trail of
walkthroughs,
blood.
Rita? Seriously.
There appear to be no further traces leading to the altar.
So, Sherry, do you have any ideas about the case?
Right, that was the last thing.
Perhaps.
Okay, here we go.
I think I can deduce what happened here.
There are sleepy lads. I'll catch you all later. Okay, well, it was a pleasure to have you here. Thank you very much. Send rum, send black pudding, send pizza. Right. let's do this. First time, correctly. Altar room. Why the fuck is my 8-year-old still awake at fucking 20 to 1 in the morning? I don't think I could have done that at his age. Right, okay, right. Let's do the thing. Unknown man. Is that right? Can I see, please? Yes, that's right. Okay. Wait, unknown man closing door. Then. Wait, where the fuck's this supposed to be? Here? Unknown man does not bottle someone. He stabs him with a knife. That's throttling him. Yeah, there we go. Into the lounge. Right, this is where a motherfucker gets bottled. Yes. What's this? Dragging. Yes. Oh fuck, I'm not even showing the game, my bad. Dressing room. Unknown man using the drain. Is that unknown man? That's Fabio. There we go. Unknown man uses drain. And unknown man puts bloody clothes into cabinet. I mean, this all makes sense. We should have been able to work this one out on our own, frankly. Validate? Is that enough?
The bottle
Yes.
was used as a weapon during a scuffle in the smoking lounge. Then, to ensure no one would interrupt, the murderer locked the door. The unconscious body of the victim was moved to the altar room. Once the body was on the altar, the murderer thrust the dagger into the victim's heart. Symbols were drawn with the blood. The wardrobe was used to hide the bloodied robe from anyone's eyes. The killer washed himself and took a clean robe from the hanger before leaving.
Are you alright? You're on the floor, not moving.
I think I know what happened here.
To the Mind Palace. I haven't had a pizza in so long. We have a thing. The murderer was in possession of a key to the altar room and locked the door. Ooh. Fabio was killed in a ritual murder. Fabio was sacrificed on the altar during the core ritual. The ritual was a cover. The ritual was staged. It was a cover for the true murder motive. I'm gonna go with ritual for now. Unless, you know, the walkthrough tells me otherwise. Which we'll find out almost immediately, I assume. Nope, it doesn't actually say. Cool.
I'm starting to put the pieces together.
Fabio was stabbed.
I see nothing gets past you, Werner. Yes, he was stabbed, but only after being knocked out in the next room and placed here. I do not yet know why.
So, who's responsible?
Well, it
That
was
sucks.
one
What
person
sucks?
working alone.
I could have
and
said anything
the
at this
murderer
point,
has
this
now donned
sucks.
a robe. He or she could be hiding.
Presumably
in
that
plain
it doesn't
sight.
tell me what the
We have lost
correct
time, Werner, but your discretion may prove
option
to be a
is.
benediction after all.
Right, apparently the only thing we can talk to this dude about is the key, so let's do
The
that.
murderer had to have access to this room. After the crime, he used his own key to lock the door. So, who had the key to the altar room?
I'm not sure. As a special guest, I was provided one by Mr. Manchios. He should be able to tell you of any others.
Where can I find him?
Most likely in the main hall, entertaining his guests. He has a mask with golden stars. You can't miss him. But please be discreet. We don't want to risk disturbing the revelry.
Right. Now we go and talk to the host, and beyond that,
Sherlock,
I don't know yet.
don't forget to find the information I need before the guests leave.
Oh, what the fuck does he need? What of his dickhead
Well-known
side
and
quests?
recent plays to keep up to date with the current trends.
What books?
Codex Orchis. Why does this occult book sound like a flower?
I don't give a shit about John's bullshit things. Again, when the game works and I have a system that will run it, we'll probably play it again.
Kurt Manchios, I presume. I'm Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, you must be the one Werner told me about. What a sweet voice you have. It must belong to a handsome young man. Can I call you Sherlock?
As you wish, Mr. Manchios. Mr. Vogel asked me to help you. The body in the altar room
You see
requires
the guy's
answers, and
fucking
quickly. I suspect the
skin behind
murderer
the
to
mask.
still
He
be
looks
here.
What?
fucked.
Lower your voice. I don't want anyone to hear us.
See you in a sec, Trav.
I need to find all those who had the key to the altar room. As far as I know, Mr. Vogel, Fabio, and you had access to it. Is that correct?
That is correct, yes. Also, Matista and Santos.
Santos? Who is that?
Santos Pinchetti, my major domo. In his opinion, at least.
I'd like to speak to Mr. Pinchetti and Matista. Do you have somewhere I might have a private conversation with them?
Of course, of course. Let me think. Matista is entertaining the guests somewhere, and Santos... Oh, yes. He will be busy with the servants. Or the cook. What's that noise? What's going on?
It's a fucking raid.
You're under arrest.
Remarkable. Where? How did they get there? What the fuck are they? Are they shooting grapes? Well, this dude gets straight up coshed. Spartan kick that motherfucker down the stairs. Worst music's gonna get us in trouble, isn't it? I mean, honestly, this music just makes me think of Bioshock. Sandy Cohen in it. Just skipping dodgy frames. Fantastic.
Look at you. Committed a crime, and now I have to free you, kiss your hand, and apologize for the inconvenience. Your Grace.
I did tell you that Mr. Vogel and I were innocent. I emphasized it in my statement.
Your statement? Thanks to some bigwigs who work for the so-called good of the country by releasing fleas like you. Thank God we had Vogel in this letter. Once I get to that goldfish, I'll...
Bigwig? Oh, my wretched brother Mycroft and his long nose.
Wait, did you say Mycroft? Mycroft Holmes? Are you the youngest son of Violet Holmes, rest her soul?
You knew my mother?
Not personally, no. Not exactly. I was working on the paperwork for that case.
Would you happen to remember anything of the events?
Well, I didn't make the inquiry, but I remember seeing some notes. Why?
Because I want to fucking know.
Perhaps we can negotiate. I could be quite useful.
Huh. Got you hooked, right? You know what? Stark and the others think they're the smartest here, thanks to you. Let me get this straight. Are you listening to me, lad?
I'm all ears.
Take this case. Report to me only, to Constable Harvey Oswald. I'll leave everything I have on this table.
What?
Find the murderer. Be a real copper. Question the suspects, make them sing, give me something substantial.
And if Mr. Vogel is not a suspect?
If he's innocent, then you can take your favourite degenerate away from here. If you slip or mess with the evidence, then trust me, your brother won't save you from my bludgeon. Meanwhile, I'll be checking the archive for you. If anybody asks, then you're a consulting detective.
Let's make a start then, partner.
We should have listened to the guests there. Now I have nothing to write about.
Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. But I think I'm done. Ooh, we made it 3 hours, but I don't know. I'm just not vibing the game. I think it's because it took so long to get to a part that was actually playable. My mind's just gone already, and I know that if we continue now, I'm just going to end up back in the streets where nothing fucking works. So, welcome back to the end. Unless you can think of something else I can do for like an hour or something, I don't know. And no, I'm not going to play that song. The catacombs. What? It's like I say things and you reply to something that someone else has said in your imagination. I'm so confused by you this evening, Trevor. You are very, very mind-baffling. It's time to go. It's time to go. Nah, bro, much love. Much love to you, as always. Thank you very much for coming through, Trevor, my friend. I'll tell you what, these Sherlock Holmes streams are going to be something else. The more they come out on YouTube, right, and the more weird shit that happens during them. I mean, the last Sherlock Holmes stream was an hour of me and Rita listening to MC Cully, pretty much, to start with. Fucking crazy. When's my next stream? It's entirely possible it might be tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't want to put money on it. I know that I'm off on Monday, but I also know that it's my kid's sports day, so priorities. We'll see. Beyond that, I've not actually checked my rota too far. We'll assume Saturday. I don't know. You'll know when I know. Until I know, we'll just say what we always say, which is, of course, live, laugh, Limp Bizkit. And until I see you again, motherfucking houses. Live, laugh, Limp Biscuit, deuces.